Good evening, everybody. Today I'm going to be trying out Path of Exile, the new expansion that just came out. I guess it's the new league. They were calling it expansion. But I usually try safe builds like totem builds and minion builds. This time I decided to try something different, so I'm trying a werewolf build, like a druid build. We're going furry, I guess. Why do I not hear the game? Yeah, there's no game audio for some reason. Let's try something. Still no game audio. Well, let's when in doubt, turn it off and back on again. There we go. Capture card is strange sometimes. If I have the game running before turning the capture card on, it'll capture the video but not the audio. Sometimes resetting the capture card fixes that, sometimes resetting the game fixes it.
Damn remnants!
Damn remnants. Got how to turn that off, that inertia. So like you can hold shift to stand and fire, but if you're like moving when you do it, there's like he keeps moving for a little bit.
The beast still waits within.
Alright, werewolf. Maybe put it here. A wolf form?
Not man, not beast, but both.
Well, let me do it until the tutorial's over. Okay. I did. Select shift your form. Each form grants a basic attack. Left click. Oh, I wanted you to try the attack. Once you get like some health regeneration on this thing, it's tanky and does some damage. Not as tanky as the bear form, but it has a natural...
familiar somehow. Like meeting an old friend I canna name.
I hate those little things blend in so well until they fire.
Wasted on you.
The open fire!
Still breathing. That's a start. Sleep now, whatever's left of ye.
Kelton.
This is
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence. If what you did out there in the riverbanks is
Go with the violence.
another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. It's a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a con. He tried to batter his way in for 5 full days once he rose again. Well, we thought we were done for. But then you came along, and I'm glad you did.
Maybe an ice
Seems he's
build.
the only thing holding this place together.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, honored Druid. I am Una. I can only assume your presence here is a sign that the first ones have taken notice of our dire plight. The very land cries out in pain, and you may be just the man we need. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something. He doubts himself, but I know he will find a way to protect us. He is a good man, and I am thankful for his presence. In many ways, he reminds me of my father. Renly brings the strength, Finn brings the wit, and I'm doing my best to keep spirits raised with my songs. Hope is the only thing we have now, but it's in short supply.
She wears her sorrow like
A Druid! I should have expected one of you to emerge from the forest, given these dark days. Oh, Ridley's all right. Only man in the village that didn't run me out of town whenever he saw me. Well, maybe it's because he didn't have a daughter to protect. This is a wooden tomb, if you care to see it objectively. We're not quite dead yet, but food supply is dwindling. And I've seen what hunger can make a man do. The monsters out there are not the ones that will get us in the end. Bye then.
a thief.
Aye. This part of Farrell has been a fair home for many an Essamite generation. The clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feuds when the Eternals laid their savage boot upon us. We weren't able to take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion, but we had our share of conflict with them here. Their ruins run over the top of ours, fighting a silent war in stone. Well, this place was never meant to house this many people, especially not the sick and injured. But there's nowhere else to go. The monsters creeping out of the forest keep us locked within these wooden walls, and the Count's tyranny has made outlaws of everyone here. So nobody's coming to save us. I don't have the heart to tell the others I don't see a way to survive this. I put on a brave face, but it's the truth. Go well. Take a look. Might make good scrap. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Clear fell to clear it. What do I know about sprint? But you don't need sprint when you're the werewolf. This is naturally fast. This is awesome.
I should give the poor lad a hand.
Thanks for the help.
This is the mechanic of this league.
Name's
These
Farrell.
runes.
Some call
Rune
me
Seekers?
Rune Seeker, but Farrell will do fine. I'm far from home.
May not, maybe an old league mechanic because I haven't haven't played this in a
than I
while.
expected.
Aye. Couldn't you have picked a worse time to visit for you and me both? What brings you this way anyway?
Runes, inscriptions, etched into remnants from ancient times. For whatever reason, they burn brighter in all this bedlam. Now, a smith I may have been back home, but I'm no clansman, no warrior. Perhaps we can aid each other.
Think I know how this goes. I keep the pieces off your back while you find what you're looking for.
That's about right. But you'll also reap rewards from the knowledge we uncover. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. Ah, a formidable inscription. But we can add to it. Combinations of inscriptions react to the will of the inscriber. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes. Try your hand at one.
With the orb transmutation, turns normal items into magic or orb of augmentation. Adds a random stat to a magic item. Transmutation for now. failed that. I don't think it resets. Nope.
Thanks for the help.
Name's Pharaoh. Son, I'm far from...
Aye. What brings you?
Like I said, usually I do totem builds and minion builds. I'm not used to tanking stuff. I'll just put down my totems or, you know, put down my minions and then just dodge while they do the damage. It's gonna take some getting used to. Probably not gonna be that easy until I get, you know, better gear. One gold.
That was impressive. The Verisium in that remnant was mighty powerful. You did well. Now, I've traveled to Ogden because I'm researching the origins of my craft. Some Ezamites would say rune shapes were simply brought to us by the first ones. But I reckon there's more to the tale.
Wish I could tell you one way or the other. Just so happens my memory's not as sharp as it once was. Now, what else do you need from me?
Help me in my research, and I'll do what I can to aid in your undertakings. Seek out more remnants like this one. It'll be worth your while.
Good on you.
It's 2 to 6 fire damage. Does that add it to the wolf claw? We'll see. Looks like it does. It's all fire. Nice. Now I got fire claws.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone using my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but only what is fair.
Still remember how to fight.
See if I can get another level before taking her on. She can be kind of tough at low levels. Not like a very tanky elite, but she can put out some high damage. I'll go for an entangle, even though I don't really use it. Pounce is my next major ability. That's what makes this one so good. We're going to be pouncing back and forth and just freezing stuff. And then when things die frozen, they'll shatter and explode, doing AoE damage. Let's see, what do we got? That's magic, that's magic. Let's put a random slot on that. Gains 4 life per enemy killed, alright. Hello, Desire Bottom. Thank you for the sub. You don't have to do that, but how are you doing? How did all your first-person shooters go today? Let's try this elite. Where is she? You start hearing her songs, you close. Oh.
My pretties as you grow.
Got a good voice.
Sleep in ice, wake in snow. Sleep, my pretties as Invader! Exile! Exile! Swell! Exile!
Flaming Werewolf against Ice Witch. Flaming Werewolf wins. Anything good? Ooh. An upgrade? That is an upgrade. Upgrading damage. PoE's 2 is doing good. I'm starting the new expansion season. Usually I play like safe builds, like totem builds or minion builds, like a necromancer build. But today they added like druid shape-shifting this one, so I'm trying a werewolf build. No, it's included in the game. If you have the game, you have the new expansion. They usually don't charge you for expansions or anything like that. It's all the microtransactions. The skins are what they make money on.
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it. Stay safe. If you can.
Like they have an insidious igniter. They have an insidious. What is that? Augment a magical effect. Okay, I can do that. They have an insidious microtransaction plan where like all of their in-game armor looks like shit. It's good armor, but you know you will look ugly. I can't do that? Alright, I guess it already has one. So if you want to look cool, you gotta buy the microtransaction skins. But there's no pay to win in the game, it's just all skins and stuff.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Oh! Change something. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Off there. Put the new weapon on. Whoop. I'm liking this build so far. Into this expansion, they really buffed the Druid shape-shifting abilities, and they buffed Muff. Not Muff. I was thinking of something else. They buffed monks. I was thinking of something else furry. For the last couple seasons, casters have been dominating. Like sorcerers and blood mages and... Well, they didn't really nerf the blood mages or anything, but they really buffed the, like the martial powers. Over here? Oh, that's a hatchery. do a good job of making these little caves feel claustrophobic. Locate the boss arena, but I'm gonna kill everything else first. Hopefully get a level or so.
You're a plague on the land!
Boss is in there. See if we can at least get another level before fighting him. Secret, is it? That's gonna be rough in this enclosed area, but
Can it carry any more?
alright. Talon run. We do the Rim Seeker. Increased armor and energy shield, 10% cold resistance. That's just 15 to armor and evasion. Well, I think the chainmail's a bit better.
Sorry, I was just else. I survived. There is scan. Please, take your time. It's
In Act 1, usually, like, you want to go full armor, full hit points. I don't really care about the resist until later acts.
Hey.
Anything else? I can add another ability to this. Resistance, alright. Also, I need a better healing item.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? A full flask is a defiance of fate.
Fill that up. Let's activate this. Uncut support gem or uncut skill gem? Let's go for support.
Easy, Farman.
So for shred, I'm gonna need rapid attacks and magnify area. Who knows first? Increases area of effect. Rapid attacks first. This boss is all single target damage, so I don't think there's any ads in it. Hello, evil. Why did that? One moment. Oh, it's my streamer bot is not connected to OBS. That's why that didn't happen. Let's try some. Wait a moment. Damn it! Stop doing that. Here, I'll play it for you.
We have such sights to show you.
Let's fix that real fast. Because sometimes my WebSocket on OBS will change its address. I wish it wouldn't do it, but yeah, it changed its IP again. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, thank you. I see that's kind of the why I kind of don't like Dune, because I'm not going to be playing it that often, so all that stuff you guys are giving me is probably going to go to waste, because eventually my base is going to erode. I'm not on as much as you guys are. So like if you ever see it being destroyed, I gave you guys like co-ownership, so if you ever see it dying, just go in there and take everything. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this WebSocket thing. Something's connected to it. Identify. It's not my bot. Okay, now it's connected. All right, never mind. Now now they should work. That's strange. All right, let's go beat this boss.
You'll not harm another soul.
There you go. Thank you. Only attack I gotta worry about is that one. When it glows green and does that. That'll poison you. Oh shit! Yeah, that poison's rough. But otherwise, it's melee attacks. I have good armor for it, so.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairfell long enough.
Lunar Assault 2. No, I don't use Lunar Assault yet, but... Can I go up here? I like just to uncover the entire maps while I'm leveling. Might as well, it's experience. The exit. It's all the way up here. Great. Grillwood. Oh no, I have a habit when I'm exploring new maps, I just go along the edge of them to unlock the whole edge and then just unlock the middle. Usually the bosses and stuff are in the middle. That just gives me an overall, like, you know, size and shape of the map.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Right, town run.
Hello. The first ones ran wild through the Grillwood of old, hunting and brawling as they saw fit. It is said that the spirits of the forest would watch them and be entertained. Over time, The forest became abundant with the joys of those spirits and their old magics. It was a haven for the unity of life and spirit. That place of beauty has now become shadowed and deadly. The curse upon this land has made the known paths of the Grellwood
Girl's just a Debbie Downer.
and treacherous, so much so that we can no longer even reach our home.
That's like her story for everywhere. You ask her about this town. Oh, it was such a beautiful town full of hope and laughter. Now it fucking sucks. What about the Grellwood? Oh, it was a unity of beauty and nature. Cool, now it fucking sucks. That's pretty much all her stories.
The Devourer is just another victim of the sickness infecting our precious land. Many of Ogham's beasts are fearsome and dangerous, but not like this. The infection in the soil, water, and air is changing them. All of them. It is sad to see such a great creature slain. But it was no longer what it once was. I suppose it had to be done. Finn makes fun of my connection, but I think it's charming.
Booked it vest. No, that's dexterity. I'm not a dexterity build.
I like this one.
I'm not an evasion build either. Let's give it all to her.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had. We can breathe a bit easier now.
We have such sights to show you.
Now, this won't come around yet to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks. That place used to be a kind and warm. It's a dark well now, with no way out for most. I'd go with you, but I got people to protect here. Bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about my son ever since the Count's men arrested him. I was hoping you might have seen him when you were in their custody. He's a big lad, but you can't miss him because, well, he's not from around here. I found him washed up on the riverbanks when he was just a child.
I think that was the warrior that got hung with me.
By some raiding party. Nobody ever came for him, though. Every day here in Clearfell, I keep my eyes on the river, hoping he'll miraculously wash up on its lonely sands just one more time.
I always wondered, if you choose the warrior and you come here, is this guy your father? Like, son. He's like, Dad. Let's see. All these have 2 effects on them, so I'll put that away.
Enough mushrooms to feed an army. Or poison them.
Grim Tingle. No, we won't be going there yet.
The wild stirs within.
Red Veil, that's our next one after this area.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
Another town run. Make that money.
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it. It's beautiful. I accept.
If you identify them, they're worth more. Adds physical damage to attacks. That's not actually bad.
Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can. What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them. Bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Oh, here's another Room Seeker challenge.
Rabbit dog!
Oh. Everyone's getting like a higher challenge, but better rewards. Every time I do it, we're like leveling up. Let me finish this whole, clear this whole map. Maybe get a level or two before I try it. I know there are 2 elites in here, the Swamp Witch and Bramble Root. I don't want to level up any of these. Let's save that for later. You can sell those. Not that they're rare or anything, but you can still put them on the auction, people. You're making low-level builds. That's a lot of enemies. Let's freeze some. God, that's so... I'm liking this build. It's tanky, it's high DPS, it's got crowd control. Here's one of the bosses. I actually think this is the easier one. Let's try him. He's super easy. Especially if you're tanky. Oh, good. You just gotta avoid that.
The rot is cut out, root and stem.
Let's see, evasion with this has 3. Yep, much better. Better mana flask. So mana, even though this isn't a very mana heavy build, but
Go mad, beast!
Here's the other boss. Get out the area first. He does like to teleport around, so. Do a quick town run to empty everything out.
Hello. The great sword Agnar is currently in Count Gianor's possession. But the mighty rune blade was not always his to wield. It is an ancient weapon of the old magics, inspired by the great wolf.
Lucian's gonna give us another story.
Legend says
Let's watch a beautiful blade, ancient and pristine.
So he might
Sucks.
lead the people to a new, safer land. This brought them to Farrell, where they founded Ogham. Ever since, Agnar was passed down to the leader of the strongest clan. When the position of Count was established in Ogham, the sword was bound to the role. But now, Gianor sullies his remarkable history with his misdeeds. I hope I will live to see the day when someone worthy takes up the sword once more. I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful. I accept.
Remember?
Oh, I like this one.
Ooh, that's a lot more armor. Trade in lightning resistance for cold and a bit of evasion, but I'm tankier.
Oh, I like this one.
Behold to magic's most foul. One less curse upon this land.
A nice build, I like it. 30 mana. Earning life. Upgrades magic item to a rare item. There's one modifier, so I can use that on this, my weapon. What do I need on assault? Let me look at build. What is magnified area and elemental are? I don't see that. Magnified area, and I don't see elemental augment. We'll probably get that later. Let's see. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing freeze. It inflicts to last longer. Supports damaging skills and war cries. What is that? Huh. This might be pretty good. Take it off later when I don't need it. Because right now only Lunar Assault freezes. But if I read that correct, when I freeze an enemy Lunar Assault, my regular Shred will also freeze for a while. Oh. So we were going to the Red Veil.
So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds. Twisted thing!
God, that feels so good. Oh, we got another super challenge. Save that until we clear everything. I'm really enjoying this build. Took a little bit getting used to, but I was thinking of going bear druid, but I said for leveling up, bear was really slow. But on the end game for like map clears, you can always level up as wolf and then you just respec as bear. And bear just becomes more powerful in game once you have the right equipment.
The war is over! Can't carry anymore.
Oh, do another town run. Yeah, because the wolf does like you can do either like an oracle frost wolf or a fire wolf. They do elemental damage. The bear using a rage, and eventually you'll get an ability that'll let you, once your rage is full, you'll start gaining building elemental glory instead of a rage. Once elemental glory is full, you release it with a roar, and it just brings down fucking meteorites across the entire screen, just clears the whole screen. It is glorious. But it takes a while to get there, so
I will try.
Better to level up as wolf, then switch to bear at end game.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Legendary. Rare. No, not legendary's orange. Blue's rare. Or magic. Gray's common. Blue's magic. Yellow's rare. And orange is like legendary.
Yeah, might find myself a room. Wild ticket. That's heavy enough already. Can it carry any more?
Light Soul Rawhide Boots. Fires level 12. Increase movement speed, maximum mana, increase the rarity of items found. Ooh, that's right there. That's worth it. That loot.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start picking up grays. It's good money, but yeah, getting filled too fast.
Sorry, I was. Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over. Misshapen filth! No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Get my chart. Go up here. Let's see what we got. Increase skill effect duration, stun threshold. Increase area effects, area effects, area effects. Do this.
last one.
The last one summons a boss, so let's go do that Rune Seeker event and kill the boss.
Monstrous wreck!
Let's see, one lesser robust rune. What does that do? All equipment plus 6 strength. One lesser desert rune. Martial weapon adds 4 to 6 fire damage. Wand or staff gain 6% of damage as extra fire. I forgot what these talismans. Are these martial weapons? These are talismans. That doesn't affect what I have. Improves the quality of a martial weapon. So I guess I'll go for this. For strength. Anything, I don't even think I have anything with rune sockets on it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But for when I do, I got a strength rune. He always gives me trouble. Let's see how he is with this build. Can't freeze bosses, but it does slow them down. Much easier with this build. Oh god, I'm loving this. He always gives me trouble when I'm playing a caster. Augment, gauze wraps.
A druid knows to travel light.
Wait, whoa. Pound run. Or I've just become better at killing him. I have fought him so many times.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Finn makes fun of my collection. I think it's beautiful. I accept.
Better 1220, 1120. I can upgrade it.
Let's not scare the local.
%40 increase to physical oh yes. Now it's rare. Adds fire, cold, and straight. Oh, Jesus.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
All right. We got Pounce. Pounce to Q.
I need more time for that.
Yep, there we go. We'll eventually add ice to that, so that'll freeze everything and we'll freeze a bunch of enemies, pounce on them and shatter them, and they'll explode. Oh, yeah, we gotta go, Ridley.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you. Take a look.
Didn't expect to find such craftsmanship
Deal.
out here.
Go well.
Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do. Go back to town. And use the waypoints. Go back to Railwood.
You have them. Stab them into the Runewood sites. So this is the source of my shadowed dreams. Not the tree, but the shade upon it. As strange as it sounds, I believe we should help this creature. For the Count to bind it to the tree, it must be involved in all of this somehow. There is something very wrong in Ogham, and it may know something of it. Don't worry. The tree itself will not be harmed. My mother's mother told me tales of this tree. Our ancestors used it to attract fey spirits, until it was given a darker purpose under the Eternals. They would leave Ezamites strung up on the tree, alive, to starve, to be pecked at by birds. The Red Veil played host to the final and bloodiest battle of countless conflicts. It was in the heart of that veil that we fought for our freedom against the Eternals. We did win, in a sense. But the cost was far greater than anyone expected. Many generations of able-bodied men and women gave their lives to push off the boot of oppression. Ogham's clans haven't been the same since, even centuries on.
I wanted to make sure.
Goodbye. Good. Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
We just released the big bad guy.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through. The graves of our people, that is why we...
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench, and we can see about working on your equipment. Till next time.
Now we gotta go back to Grim Tangle, but it looks like the map had reset, so we gotta find Grim Tangle again.
Down, beast! I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Pounce is great. Wait, I saw. Oh, those are my wolves. I summon wolves whenever I pounce. Did not know that. I made my own wolf pack. So when I add cold damage to it, I think they become frost wolves. more of them. Is there a limit to how many I can have? Looks like I get some every time I pounce. Let's clear a field. Looks like 4 is the limit. Only problem about minions is they often go pick fights you don't want to. Like they're always aggressive. Transmutation, no item in the magic. Bonus reward, lesser ward rune. And turn that into a magic item. Let's do that. Oh my god. That was super fast. I'm loving this build. It was a ward item. Armor plus 15 to maximum runic ward.
Wretched animal!
Oh, I thought that was a buckle, not buckler. I'm missing a waste item. Oh, we can do this boss again. Didn't even have to dodge anything. Let's see, Regal Gauntlets. Talk to the app. wolves don't seem to be dying either. I see you're like super tanky. Might as well kill her too. Oh wow. Loving it. Tango, where are you? There we go. No, that's the red veil again. Damn it! Is it? Is it literally gonna be the last place I look? Over here? I feel like I've been everywhere, just... No? Oh, it's probably over here in this big area. Like right here where my cursor is. There it is.
These roots will nae budge for me.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magics still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
I think I would have been able to do that as a druid.
Yes? It fills my heart to see the spirits of the forest answer my call like that. It just goes to show there are still energies in this world that mean to aid us.
Can you tell me anything about the Grim Tangle?
My mother and I would come here to gather mushrooms when I was young. Ervig the Druid, one of the Grellwood's resident mystics, would meet us and allow us entry. He was well versed in the tongue of the old magics. But now, well, times certainly have changed. Please, don't eat any of the mushrooms. We need you alive. Meet me in Clearfell when you have the ring.
I take a short break and grab me a coffee. Ads are about to play. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I would maybe some coffee, but I also realized I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I made a quick snack. Game will do that. It's kind of addicting. You lose track of time. You got explosive mushrooms. Mushroom people. They also explode. Okay, now the wolves are dying.
Not water! Nature takes what's owed!
Wow. Ooh. Ah. I like the plus 11 life and rarity found, but that life regen is pretty good. I gotta do that. Oh, let me turn off the music. Alright, the explosions are really taking out the wolves. They're not invincible, they're just tough.
I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet!
The lesser storm rune. Lesser desert, lesser iron. Nothing that adds anything to talismans. It's all either melee, martial weapons, wands, or staffs. I have a talisman equipped though. I guess it's armor. Added to armor. That's pretty good. Oh.
I'm not ready yet!
What do I need from here? I think it's Arctic Owl. Double check. Yep, Arctic Owl. And the next one is Herald of Ice. Shockwave totem code. There's some totems down. Use some totems until I get there.
Pharaoh will want to look at this.
What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Well now, I see why you're so taken by these runes.
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
Fellow Druid, not ye as well.
Bongo Druid. I want to be a Mushroom Druid.
Please, brother. I only hope you'd do the same for me.
Pounce need, Pounce need execute and fists of war. Fists of war. I guess execute is mark of death? He's calling it different stuff.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? That'll be useful. I'll find some use for that.
Oh, let's put that there.
Pharaoh will want to look at these symbols.
What symbols? This is it. There. Something right here on the mini map, and also it looks like a chest, but I didn't see it.
Quickly! Hey, my family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
Well, we make a fine pair.
Are you numb
Half
in
a
the
memory
head?
between us.
There's much to do.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
I'm not ready yet. I'll take it. I need more time for that.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Ah, gotta go back to town already.
How can I help? Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Essamite never surrenders their land, not even in death. Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that. Might make good scrap. stick to the carrots.
I need more time for that! Astray the wits! I'm not ready yet! Begone, foul creature!
Look at all my wolves.
I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that!
Back with 4 wolves.
I need more time for that!
Damn, it goes so fast. Wow, I just really love this. I keep saying that, but really great build.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Our victory. Let this blood erase their stain on the land.
I didn't even see that chest. I think we gotta go in one of the mausoleums. But I always forget which one to go on first. Let's go on this one. Consort.
The place of undeath, crying out for release.
Holy shit. Those whirlwind dudes. Once I get my 4 wolves back, don't have to regenerate them. I like the design of these guys. They're like reapers, but they have their capes look like moth wings.
I need more time for that!
I want to see those green glowing guys. I should really pounce on them fast.
I'm not ready yet!
Pack's heavy enough already.
Yes? I understand you did. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that! The file is a death!
So far, I've just been doing iron runes.
I'm not ready yet!
And this build did say max out armor and health. Because eventually we turn armor into elemental damage.
Nature takes what's owed.
Hello. Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one. It's beautiful. I accept. I will treasure it.
Which was an easier way to stack these guys. Gonna have a lot of armor runes eventually. That may actually come in handy. Grants level 3 Sanguine Revelry, whatever that is. Oh, this seems to be like a bear one because it every rage also grants 5% damage. I don't think we do rage, so. Oh, we can do wyvern form too now. Were dragon. I think wyvern form is more of a casting ability thing, like a caster. there nothing in here? Where? Oh, this way.
Now you shall meet your end! No escape! Raven, I need you! Prison of bone! Intruder!
Tremble!
God, that was so much easier.
Your grip on this world is broken. Let the earth take you.
Now we gotta go kill her boyfriend. She summons Draven during her fight, which we totally phased through. We killed her before he did anything. Then he'll summon her during his fight, but he's a bit tankier, but the damage we did to her was... I don't think he's gonna be a problem.
That lingers like a bad smell. I'm not ready yet! The Driacht have not forsaken me. Nature takes what's owed.
Let's see, we got quarterstaff, I'll use those. Cuffs. Another talisman. Increased flammability magnitude. What the hell does that mean? Does that mean I'm more likely to take more damage by fire? Like... I lose armor, but I got a bunch of other stuff too. Charm.
time for that. I need more time for that. On, foul creature.
Can I carry anymore?
You don't carry anymore.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Anything. Another for my collection. Thank you.
I'm gonna hold on to this. I don't know what 77% increased flammability magnitude. What does that exactly that mean? That means the enemy is takes 77% more fire damage, or me?
It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe if you can.
Buy some more slots. Only have 2. Oh, those are shields. Thought there, I thought it was a helmet. I was like, shit, I can be a moose druid. Where moose?
Restless dead.
Yep, that's Draven's crypt.
I'm not ready yet!
This is a freaking nightmare to maneuver. All of that for a quilted vest. Right, let's go kill Druid.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. Tremble. Spirit's hunger.
Concubine.
I will end your...
You do a little more damage, but you know.
A warlord in life, a damn nuisance in death.
Killed 2 of my wolves.
You have the keys.
Well, I'll be right back though.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, Nixon Mania. Thank you for thank you for the follow. Thanks to Zero. Nah, we're not casters. I appreciate it.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family!
Not sure.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves? What? What's happening? Isabel, Torko,
He didn't know he was dead.
the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
I need more time for that.
Your memory twisted into madness. Let the Driocht spare me the same.
I'm picking. My tool is lighting up good and proper. Go on, see if you can find the source.
Aye, as you wish.
There's some more runes in here. You killed all my wolves, so now I gotta rebuild my wolf pack.
I'm not ready yet. Wild spawn. I need more time for that.
We're back up before.
Keep on him!
Oi, it's getting away! Spirit, guide us! Arthur's flare. It's getting stronger. Come on now. Let's end this. That were a good hunt.
A druid knows to travel light.
I see you don't hang about. Nice work on that hunt. Name's Delwyn. Hope you're friendlier than the Ezamites I've met so far. Though, seeing as you've not tried to cave my head in yet, I'd say we're off to a fine start. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks ye, and so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around. We talk more. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us. We as Mary up at that with then. I'm looking for some. You seen it? Suppose I'll have to keep looking. I'm looking for someone. You seen it? Suppose I'll have to keep looking. You've already had your first hunt with the spirit. Our elders spoke of a time when the spirit moved among. Seems it's doing wrath and spreading. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. If you've an interest in these hunts, if we run enough of them. Most wisps are small flickers. You know them by their own. Ain't my place to question the spirit. Follow a wisp, but best be careful. Wherever the spirit. Following them ain't as simple as just keeping pace. Chase a wisp, and you'll find every beast it touches turns meaner, stronger. Seems like the Rathin in him don't. Regardless, this. Watch yourself, traveler.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them. Oh, Una? Yeah. Don't. That's where I stand on it. You gotta be great. I was the first to notice the Mad Count's fist. I'm a bit of the village folk. As an esteem for company, it won't be like this forever. You ascend isn't it glorious? None of it's junk. Trust me. Not bad.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment. I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed, is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Tread carefully.
Fury! I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Let's see. Maximum mana, maximum life, yes. Yep.
I need more time for that.
That was fast. Is there locked right at the farmlands? Right here.
Picking up another runestone nearby.
Just want to pick that up.
I need more time for that.
Good work. Another one, and the same result. The energy has moved on. On the bright side, it seems there's only one more signature left in the region. Seek it out.
It's in the farmlands, right?
Nature takes what's old.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Feels as though I've walked this road before. Malignant spirit.
That's what I want at the waypoint. We can finish out exploring out here and then just teleport to the other areas.
Feathers and filth. It is no omen of the Morrigan. Ready up! Where do you think you're going? The screen to split the sky! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Silence! And bloody last. I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! Nature's fury. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I need more time for that! These markings. I could swear I've seen there like afore. I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! The locusts flock to safety. I'd best see where they've gone.
So, wow, I was right. This is... They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Another for my collection. Thank you.
Oh, Shogun Bastard, thank you for the follow. Scared the hell out of me.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we can upgrade Pounce. Yes, please.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Yes.
Never actually gonna get around to selling these, but I know myself, I'm lazy. Do the alpha runes, so here. These runes here. Well, this is Path of Exile 2. Yeah, Path of Exile, it's still going. People are still playing it, but 2 is really good. 2, they just started a new league today with an expansion, so they added some new classes. Like Druids got their new shape-shifting abilities. It's really good. You can go Wolf for DPS, tank, Bear for tank, or a Wyvern form for ranged, like spellcasting. I'm doing a Wolf build right now. Look at the build notes. Yep. And I just start going, keep going out this way. So go out this way, go over to Nature's Essence, then Primal Spirit, then keep going forward. This build's all about maxing out your armor and health. Let's see, we go to Faithorn now.
End of the line.
Druid on Druid violence. These are old school Druids, they don't have the shape shifting. The ritual.
I need more time for that.
I love this. It's tanky, it's got high damage, and it has like crowd control with the Lunar Assault ability. It freezes everything. It's a great build. It feels broken, but
that voice. Who are ye?
Can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
I'm guessing it's pointing me in the direction of the other 3 altars. love the wicker skeletons. That mini map in the corner is not doing anything for me.
I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet!
Who am I? You once knew my name.
Is it Diablo? You're dead in your other franchise, so I guess you're looking for a new job, huh? How many as dead as you can be? There's the new, I think the new expansion for Diablo is Mephisto.
Find me, Magi. Return to my embrace.
No, thank you. We'll swing that way. gas mask. That's the light armor. There's like one more this way.
I need more time for that!
Different elevations are really fucking up my pounces.
I need more time for that! Full storm! I need more time for that!
The Regal Orb upgrades the magic item to rare. Exalted Orb augments rare. Let's do the Regal. We don't have a lot of rares.
I need more time for that!
I'm missing one somewhere. Let's look at the big map. Oh, maybe over here. Maybe all the way over here in this corner? Looks unexplored. Nope, nope. Down, around. No, that's... Oh, I see an area. I always hated this map. There we go. That's the last one.
What? I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yes, come now. Take your vengeance if you can. Keep running. Corn grip.
I didn't notice I froze him.
The Wild Wood's power is mine!
I'm not ready yet.
You're seen.
There's another form. Those exploding mushrooms.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Yes, come now. Take your vengeance if you can.
Tremble!
Marked for death. The Wild Wood's power is mine!
Gotta watch out for the exploding mushroom.
You're saved.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
You're seen. The blood will always be.
Don't carry anyone.
Oh, how good it is to see you again.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought. Later.
Eva, can it be?
Yes, I'm here, love.
But how?
It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it? Your memories returning?
I feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There's still so much I didn't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye, we were fools.
Not fools, just deceived. Even I could not see the king's true face until it was too late. And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful. I accept. Another for my collection. Thank you. Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
What do I need? Incorrect weapon type. Damn. Need a weapon. Weapon I should, let's see. Oh.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Look at that.
May it serve you well.
Okay, now. Incorrect weapon type. But what weapon do you want? Where does it say? Any martial weapon, but the build says it only uses talismans. Oh well. Maybe something eventually turns talismans into a martial weapon.
Sorry, I was just... these are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Let me do that. I need now I need to go to the village or the farmland.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere. What's there to talk about? Only one more to find. Get on with it.
No, boy. Mind the words you choose.
Got a bit excited. Sorry about that.
You're not gonna be an enemy? I bet it's in the fields somewhere.
Wild curse!
I can't see shit. They blend in so well with this wheat. Scarecrow. Popsicles? They have aliens in this world?
Wilds take ya! I need more time for that.
That's the village proper. Let's circle around the fields some more and... Wait. Let's activate the village teleport over here.
Rotten flame. Something foul's taken hold. Blood's for the blood. I'm not ready yet!
What was that? Oh, that's a wisp. I'll follow it next time.
I need more time for that!
And there's the ruins.
I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! Nature takes what's old!
That's it! The last one!
I need more time for that.
We've done it. The energies have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
From where does this signature stem?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Let's hope the Growlwood receives us with a touch more hospitality this time. Not that I'm holding my breath, mind.
Where? You said those ancient woods, but the... It's in the farmlands. I wouldn't call those ancient woods.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. What a plague on the land! Wild take you! A druid knows to travel light. I need more time for that! Pack's heavy enough already.
Hello. Please, take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you. Another for my collection. Thank you. It's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
something to smile about? Pharaoh throat!
Does it speak to Pharaoh? Maybe I talk to him again and he tells me where it is. There he is.
Wish I had visited Ogham before all this. It is sad to see my distant fellow Ezamites suffering this way. But maybe with your help, they still have a chance. These ancient remnants, we've nothing like them back home. They're quite the sight, don't you think?
I'm less concerned by their appearance than how they came to be.
Perhaps they were always here, and we only see them now because the world's gone to shite. I can't be sure of the answer. Either way, I'm glad to see them.
When do we stop using the word shite? That's an awesome way to say shit.
Our inscriptions go way back to the beginning of Ezamite history. Pay no mind to common folk babble. They'd have you believe the first ones bore us from mud and slime. Load of rubbish. I know runic inscriptions like the back of my hand. But of late, I've begun seeing them in the night skies.
You've been seeing their shape in the stars?
That's right. At first I thought I was just enjoying too much fay leaf, but even abstaining from the pipe didn't change what I saw. Rune shapes. In the stars. Clear as the great wolf's howl.
These rune shapes you see in the stars. What's the significance of that, I wonder?
Well, I asked around. Not many runesmiths left in Ezamir to ask, mind you. Not much of Ezamir left at all, for that matter. There's one fella, drunk as the day is long. I asked him, Bertram, you ever seen rune shapes up in the stars? He grumbled and threw up on himself. That's when I knew I wasn't going to get any answers sitting on my arse. I see them up there. Some just tweaks on existing inscriptions. Others entirely new. I set my chisel to work and had some unique results. It was then that I decided to learn all I could, to become a rune seeker.
Spent plenty of time in Ezamir myself. Once I was known as a Druid of Scold.
Ah yes, I've heard of your kind. Though, I gather things didn't end well for your people. My condolences.
The past is the past, and Scold's not unique in that regard. From what I hear, they had it even worse in certain parts of Ezamir.
You don't need to tell me. I'm from Scoth myself. Our current Thane, Derman, is a good man. Keeps us out of trouble, for the most part. But of late, well, the world's turning ill. Just look around us. The Isles are no longer a pristine sanctuary. Back to it.
Oh. I don't see it anywhere. It doesn't speak to him, but it says to speak to him here.
The work never ends, eh?
Oh well. Question.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
No, that's okay.
This shade is a curious some of the folk. Ah. Sirens call, strong as the tide. None could save her, nor could she hide. Shadows then rose, whispering low, lamenting the dark she came to know. We may never learn what dreams that once had burned, what fate had destined, his gift had wrought for her maddening love. Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
It's actually pretty good. Better than this. This is dexterity.
I will treasure it. Be careful.
This hooded one is here. Take a look.
don't know why I can't turn on Herald of Ice. So I'm looking at the build. The build says nothing about equipping any weapon. It's always the talismans for shapeshifting. But the Herald of Ice says, wrong weapon equipped. Oh, I need dexterity. Really? It's locked behind dexterity. Well, shit.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Get that back. What does that count?
That one spoke to me as well.
Now it says incorrect weapon type. See, that's what I don't understand. Any martial weapon while active. But the build says nothing about using a martial weapon. Is there something that turns talismans into martial weapons that I'm missing? I don't know what's going on. I'll have to read this whole thing later, but I'm looking at it and I just don't see anything that says to pick up Herald of Ice, says use Herald of Ice as your blessing, but nowhere on the build does it say anything about equipping a martial weapon. And if I equip a martial weapon, I can't shapeshift. See, where's a martial weapon?
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Let's see what you
Anything
got.
Take your fancy?
Just give me something. That's got to count as a martial weapon, right?
Oh, that'll do some violence.
Let's put this to the first slot. Still no Herald of Ice. There we go. Works, right? It is active and I can still transform. So I do have to have something like in my off slot. Let's go test it out. Oh, there it is. Now it's popping up.
Well, well, look at this. The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found. Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars, more than what I've seen at the forge. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
Went in before talking to him. Oh, he's gone now. Check out this. Doesn't feel like it's active.
Nature's fury! I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars show we are farther north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olroth has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other, somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive this continent, our legacy will.
Dragon bones! I need more time for that!
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed
Sounds like Illidan.
how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails. I am unable to watch over them. I am needed through the mirror once more. I hope to eventually return and see them alive and fully starlit. But, if necessary, I will make certain that no one will ever return through that mirror.
So they were using a mirror and runes to travel to different worlds, aka Stargate?
This liquid has the look of Verisium. I'm full up.
Yes? Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one. It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe if you can.
This liquid has the look of Verisium.
Oh, sup, Harold? How are you doing? You are.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid Verisium.
I don't have them all unlocked, so. I've been playing this game for a long time, so I went for stashes first.
But first, what's this? This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur. Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first Rune Father, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost.
Oh, I've just started the new season,
This
so.
is all Kalguran.
Sounds like you should have ventured to Kalgur and not Ezomir.
I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I need to learn more about this Aldur. Best we get a move on soon, eh? We could chat later, you know? Who'd have thought this tree would have such
They didn't call it the Tree of Souls for nothing.
Most likely. Though I'm still... Right. Time to get out of here.
Yep. So far, I don't have any add-ons right now. Literally started this season today. Alright, well, I'm gonna turn something in here, right? Here he is.
Here, take this. You'll need it.
Verisium. Thank you.
Let's see what I can make with that liquid verisium. Now, we can do something quite powerful with this anvil. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try, eh?
Forge just any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Go for it.
Not perfect, but pretty good.
Well, enough, yeah. They're farming verisium. Oh, is it loud? It shouldn't be. I have it, I have the ducking on. So it should lower it every time I speak. I do talk very low.
Well, would you look at that? I'm sure we can push all this even further still. See? I told you. Rune seeking is worth the risk.
Aye, lad. So it seems.
Keep your chisel sharp.
Well, now we gotta start farming that.
Hello. Please, take your time. It's beautiful. Except be careful.
I like that transmog. I don't know what to wear in this character because I'm always in werewolf form, so I don't think it matters. There are some skins for the werewolves, but it's like an alligator, like a were-alligator. I'm like, why would I want to be that? That's...
By decree of the Count of August.
Why would I want to be a were-alligator instead of a cool-ass werewolf?
Present themselves at the manor.
But anyway, it is almost midnight here.
Will constitute
I've been streaming for about 5 hours, so I'm gonna call it a night because I have to work early tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the views and the follows. Let me find someone to raid. Anyone on the V streamers teams doing Path of Exile? I doubt it. They're all in the gotcha games. Yep. Withering Waves. Hunkai Starwell. Hunkai Starwell. And Azuma 11 Cross, whatever that is, but I'm looking at it and it looks just like it. It's definitely a gotcha game. Vivi's on though. It's been a long time since I've raided her. But I will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for your views and your follows. I'll probably be playing this for the foreseeable future. I am loving this new build. This Frost Werewolf. Oh, she has raids off, so she must be ending soon. Oh well. I tried, and I gotta go to sleep, so. But again, thank you guys for all the views and follows. I appreciate that, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night.